Okay, we are back. I believe this is episode slash part 13. All right. Do, 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 do. So early in the morning. It's 4 a.m. Got some lemon tea. More than half my sinus is cleared up. My cold is almost gone. My pink eye is trying to linger around. I should be fine in 3 days. So this 10-day break is going to be the longest stretch that I've gone without uploading to YouTube since I got COVID. Man, I remember when I got COVID, I was just so weak. Very, very weak. I was very tired. Felt very lazy and sluggish. Oh, why can't this game load faster like the first game? Holy smokes, we're already in going 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Oh, I could have used the bathroom and then came back and loading into the game would still be on the screen. Yeah, so I did a unexpected 4-hour live stream yesterday. That was only supposed to go 90 minutes. But we ended up doing 4 hours because the storytelling in the quest line that we was doing was just so intriguing. And this is where we left off.
Begging to be eaten. How'd you like her wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
No one's forcing you to drink it. At least there'll be more left for us uncultured plebs.
Indeed. I would hate to deprive you. En tout cas, judging by how you speak to me, you certainly do not hold back. Give me 109.
Dude, you know what sucks is while everybody's drunk, the enemy laid a surprise siege. He is so drunk.
Having a good time?
It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food. Even a few females worth the same.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Don't you dare get into a fight with anyone. You know what a fuck-up that would be.
Aye, I forgot. Only the younger Lord of Rabos is allowed to give anyone here a tasting. And his own king at that.
Leave it out. They forced my hand.
They wouldn't have to force me. That young nitwit was asking for it anyways.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For coin. What else?
10 groschen on my worldly wealth.
Quite rightly. Honour your vow of poverty and turn out your purse.
Are we gonna fight or play dice? Oh, we're playing dice. I thought we were gonna get into like a drunken fight. Hey, what's up, dude? We just started about 5 minutes ago. Or less than that. Why is the game... Oh, it's blurry because my character's drunk. Everybody at this party is drunk. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
God be with you. How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere. And I sent my captain with them. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people
Did you just
than
say
here,
Potstein?
and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay.
Who's
I
this
bet
guy?
my
Oh,
right
this is
arm,
Lord
old
Godwin.
Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What?
We're temporarily
Rattay?
playing as him.
Well, I ought to look into that then.
Deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
What happened to Henry? Henry is in a So we're playing 2 different instances that's going at the same time. Henry is with King Sigismund, the main bad guy of the story. Or should I say, the king that all of the bad guys serve. And we are at the meeting of the all of the rebellion leaders. Find a jug of wine. What the hell?
don't know the world of the Lord.
You either ignore
How the hell am I supposed to look for shit when my character's drunk?
What kind of name?
Zigzagging all over the place. We got a noble puking.
I've got some warm wood downstairs. They'll all need it in the morning.
Maybe I should add some spices.
That wasn't me, that was the game that farted. It was one of these guys that farted.
That's not bad at
It
all.
caught me by surprise. I was like, who the hell tooted?
Something they won't remember in the morning.
Oh my god, I'm getting dizzy because of the blurry filter.
World. It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep
Oh, it's my character that's burping and farting. What the fuck? Jugs of his best wine. That would mean we gotta go to the cellar. No, that's milk. We need... Oh my god, Godwin's farting. Okay, we're in the wine cellar. We just gotta find... The hell is an egg doing over there? Oh, there we go.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Isn't the enemy army from yesterday's stream on Henry's end? Did we get news that
Now there's a piece of horseflesh.
the
for
bad
you,
guys were
Rudolph.
coming to raid?
Not like that
this
nag
party?
of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir!
Yep, there it
There's
is.
some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he's coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Oh boy. Yep, I told you everybody was gonna get wiped out.
Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Everybody's drunk. How the hell are we supposed to fight back? Snap out of it, Godwin. Damn it, Godwin. Why'd you have to go on another drunk bender again? Dude, the drunk bender with Henry and Godwin in Kingdom Come 1 was so epic.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own. That's enough, you bastard! Oh. You can't stand up to... Hey! Stand your ground! Stand for! Let him have it!
Drive those horses out!
Hell yeah. Drunken rage. Don't tell me we're gonna jump back to Henry. Right at this moment. Who is that? Yep, is that Henry? Oh, loading, come on. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Die!
Yep, we're playing as Henry.
Die!
Whoa!
Now I'll show you.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, I showed up in non-armor? Why did I show up in non-armor?
He's had it. Go on then.
You're no match for me!
I'm not afraid of anyone. Bash him on the head. Too late for confession. Slice him up. Fuck, keep it up. Yeah, don't spare him. True blood. Keep it up. Just right here, Horsons.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry,
Godwin!
how did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
You have a brother? Where is he?
He's upstairs in the hall. He's alive, but he's severely wounded. He tried to defend our father. Well, the badger's not worth the trouble.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Berghout did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone...
Okay, can we switch? Yes. We can switch finally. Alright.
Goes up. Rush. I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
See, bad guy's got some loot.
Now we're in it with them anyway. Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy. Well, at least it was over. No, you almost
Dueling longsword.
As tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again. One constabule captured, the other one crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this? God's punishment or not, brought it upon themselves. Leave it alone, two of you. Now we're in it. Handsome, young.
Still being a loot fiend? Hell yeah. You know me. Look, even the NPCs are looting. Ornate mace, I'll take that. What, Mutt? Are you hungry?
Here, Mutt.
There you go, doggy. Man, all these guys that came to attack the castle, a lot of them didn't have any good loot on them. Ooh, Knight's Longsword. No but boots. No cat. Oh no, not the horses.
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again. One punched up, captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this? God's punishment or not?
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work.
What if the old lord
Aw.
doesn't come back?
Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch
Oh
of children.
damn.
We can only hope.
So those were the main NPCs that died. Hey, what's up? I am. There was a big ambush battle. And this is the aftermath. We're looting.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
Guys, you guys can't get down on me for looting when the NPCs... There's NPCs that are looting the bodies too. Come on. Work with me here, chat.
What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
I think I already got these.
Didn't even spare the arrow.
Okay.
Not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds. We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join. When Jobst finds out about this...
But if you got yourself killed, it wouldn't have helped him.
Preaching again. Aren't you... a priest?
That's true. We need to get you into safety. You're the Lord of Rabosh now.
The Lord of Ruins.
I'll leave it out. At least you survived. Do you think you can make it to Suchdol?
I... hope so.
All right. Peter of Pisek is our ally. He'll surely let you stay there, at least until you get back on your feet.
Godwin, I can't talk to you?
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us, then?
Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easy.
Damn.
But now that I know I
They're
will never see him,
stepbrothers.
it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
Actually, no, they're not really stepbrothers. No. Not in that sense. So, okay, Henry is the illegitimate child of Sir Radzik Kobola, who gave his son up to adoption to the blacksmith, Martin. And Martin, the blacksmith, is the biological father of Samuel. And Samuel and Henry have different mothers. So, while the blacksmith, Martin, ran away, or somehow, or whatever, I don't think he had straight up abandoned his kid. He ended up having to take care of Radzik's kid. Damn.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
Do you think it's really going to be that bad? Isn't it just scaremongering?
Wake up, Henry. That rabble is capable of anything. It would not be the first time. They would pillage their own neighbors if they could. But if they do it to us, they will not be punished.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
Fuck yeah.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
I'll be back soon.
Hurry up. Please.
The fuck is Godwin?
Most of it probably wasn't his.
Oh yeah, we can't talk. We can't talk to him.
The others, don't mourn just yet. Did I say?
Shit.
Young Sir
I don't want to leave without looting, exactly. You guys know me so well. We're never gonna be coming back here ever again. Don't worry, lad. You won't be needing these things anymore. Alright. I'm ready.
We can go.
Yeah. Please let it be a fast travel.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Oh no, this is gonna be one of these things. Oh, look how far we gotta travel. We gotta go to the opposite side of the map. Oh boy. Okay. We gotta get out of our... We gotta get out of this ASAP. Caparon. See, embroidered coats. Noble gloves. Noble boots. Noble quilted. There we go. And then Alright. Looks like we're good to go. Maybe we should... Since Peter of Pishek wears green, and the green guys are the only, they're the only good guys left.
Hamish, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Thank God. Holy smokes. That would have been rough. Did you see AEW pick? Oh, I forgot AEW Revolution was today. Shit. And it... Oh. No, it was yesterday. Shit.
What's the matter?
It must have
Why are
ended
we
like
stopping?
5-6 hours
We
ago.
will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without you.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people? Halt! I heard something.
Where the hell did you turn around? What? Excuse me? Hello?
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly.
I left a stack of my papers in the tavern.
Oh, we're supposed to be following
If they
John,
fall
not
into
Samuel?
Sigismund's hands,
No wonder.
people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
You want to try me?
Don't mind if I do. Oh, Jacob's dead. Damn. Oh, he's got a horseman's pick. Aw. Am I bleeding? Thanks, chat. Appreciate it. They got nice clothes. It's tier 3 clothes, dude. I can't craft clothes. I only can craft weapons. And I haven't gotten to the level of being able to craft level 4 items yet.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
Well, they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Oh, John. He's gonna get himself captured on purpose so that we can get away scot-free.
Henry, my ma is waiting for us. Get her!
Can I, like, wash my face before?
Let's get to Sam's mother first. Then we'll see.
Oi, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Jeez, why did it have to be... Why did it have to be crossbow? It takes forever to load a bolt. What the fuck? Oh my god. Chat. The lulz. Are you serious? Oh my god! Why? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Or... This is so stupid. Are you fucking... How am I even supposed to shoot? Oh my god. Why? Why did I have to choose crossbow? What the fuck? I'm almost as high as them now. Are you Am I doing something wrong, guys? There we go.
They're gone. We have to keep going. For the yards. Somebody help us. That is you to live. Can you help them?
Sprich deine Gebete!
Fuck you!
What the fuck? Why am I using the Basilard? I'm bleeding again? Thanks. Shit, where's the mom?
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Yeah! Don't spare him! Kill them!
Come here. Do your worst.
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, Mankin?
I'm still alive.
We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
We are here.
Well, I think we're almost at the end of the game. If shit hit the fan this much in Gutenberg, we're probably near the end of the game.
Kick them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women? And the defenseless?
Let's
Where's my sword guild? How come my sword guild ain't coming?
Go inside. Quick. The fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh, hell yes.
There they are.
The one in the white armor's mine.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
I should have put on my armor. Please, please, please don't be in combat. Please don't be in combat. Please don't be in combat. I'm almost dead. Oh man, I think we're in combat. Yup.
The hell is this?
Leave him alone. Bleeding like a stuck pig.
You have a chance.
Crucify you! You bloods! We'll kick your asses! Take that!
Don't spare it! Send my creature to the shadow! You bastard! Through blood, yeah! Don't kill him!
God, man, my health was just too low. My health was just way too fucking low to begin with.
Hammer them!
I'll be done with you!
Very good at it! Are you
You led him on nicely! Kill that!
There's just no getting around that, man. I can't equip my heavy armor. You died 50 times during this part?
Come on! Push!
Right away.
What are you looking at?
Bad luck. Do it! Hey, I need a hand here.
Take that! Back around!
I'll do it myself! In the name of our Lord!
Yeah, don't!
Oh, thank God. Where is my sword guild? Come on, help out, dudes. Where's Meinhard? Maester Meinhard. Come to my rescue.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on!
Let's go!
God mogen meer. Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. Yeah, this is some heavy stuff, dude. Game of the year? Yeah, for story, for sure. Hell yeah. And my game of the year, I still think it's
That was a
Path
close
of
shave.
Exile too, but it's kind of not fair because the whole game isn't even out yet. Oh my God. Which one's gonna heal us again?
I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Where are we? Alright, guys. Give me a second. I need to refill my cup. Getting thirsty. Be right back.
Ich will euch heute in Sicherheit begleiten.
Pull it will, but it will not be fast enough. Do not worry. We will manage. But what if someone notices?
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Now we have to manage on our own.
Sorry, forgot to unmute my mic.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Shutsura Hayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock auf schlock.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur de oraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just
Sorry,
leave
that
and
was
go
my
looking
dog
for him around
making
the world.
noise.
I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Damn.
Fuck me.
The Lion's Den. Is this it? Is this the... We're almost at the final... We're almost at the final. There's like 30 quests, right? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, we got about 9. We got about 9 quests left. Where's my dog? I haven't seen my dog in a while. Did my dog get slayed? Yeah, there's a lot of drama, man. Brother. No, they're not half-brothers. They're step-brothers, kind of. Ish. They have no blood relation. Samuel's birth father adopted and raised us as his own kid. That's it. We have no blood ties to Samuel. No. We are gonna get the most epic bath of all time.
My God, lad. Why are you all covered in blood?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my baths.
Yeah.
You really know how to treat a girl. I hope I see you again soon.
Hey, dog's back. Holy shit, we really gotta wash our clothes. Is there a water trough around here?
Did you hear what happened? What would you like?
We'll
My
take another
body is
bath.
in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
A double wash, yeah. We needed a double wash on that. No, but this one we're mainly paying for getting our clothes washed. Because our nobility clothes is clean.
God bless.
See? Our nobility clothes is clean.
Christ! Pardon me. Good dog. Good boy.
Hey, Vaclin's here.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Wait till Samuel gets back. All right. What's up, Adder? No. We're gonna get into much better gear.
Hi. Lots of people.
Godwin's here. Okay, we're going for the strongest. I don't like the warhorse bassinet, to be honest, okay? So we're gonna go with the Nuremberg bassinet. Let's see.
Beer over gold, I say.
What can you do?
Camille Coif with coat arms. I believe we're already wearing the best one, but I'm gonna take that out just in case.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
I suppose so.
And brigantine gauntlets.
Oh well. Now just this.
Laminar night legs. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Oh yeah, we are already wearing the strongest one for that. And we are already wearing the strongest. Wait, laminar plate legging? And then I guess we can go with vagrant boots. Vagrant boots. Okay. And there we go. Okay, now we're gonna have to stow a lot of shit.
That's a load of shit.
See, look at all these. Oh, look at all these tier 3 clothes. We got off the dead bodies. Okay. Dude, I did not like... We need regular bowl. Okay. So we'll keep the crossbow on Henry. Let's see. Put the crossbow here. Okay, then we take enhanced wounding bolt, put it there. Okay, now we take the crossbow off of you. And then we go with a regular bow with enhanced long range arrow. And I'll equip you with a Basilard. And then my noble will be Kobila sword only. Okay. I think we're good. All right, I'm gonna do a quick time jump, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, okay? Sorry, I had to grab me a Reese's Pieces peanut butter cup, which I'm about to eat right now. Oh. I saw the bag of Reese's on the table, I was like, ooh.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the
My favorite candy.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes. And I know you talk a lot when you're drunk.
True enough. And I'm drunk a lot. That's true too. But as St. Killian is my witness, it's true I was on the field of Kosovo, and I fought there. And I was quite sober.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
Christ, so much dust.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Oh, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit the Sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Damn. Okay. Forgot something. Okay. We need that,
I'll be right with you.
Where's the Pishek Waffen walk? Didn't we have a green one? Walking. Oh, no, don't tell me we sold it. Darn. All right, there we go. Poor Samuel.
Greetings to you.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Oh.
Von Berghoff's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of von Berghoff.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need 12 men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
You got another cunning plan that's guaranteed not to fail, haven't you?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Bergo has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry, come here. I need to talk to you. Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Damn, Hans.
Thanks. But next time, ask her to help someone else. I know how to take care of myself. You wouldn't want to have a chicken protecting you, would you?
I don't want a dead man protecting me either. You're brave and a good warrior. But be careful you don't bite off more than you can chew.
Oh, aye. Someone will shoot me with a crossbow when I least expect it. You sound like my father. God rest his soul.
See? Great minds think alike.
I'll have to think about that.
As you should. But now tell me, what happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying... and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malishov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I
He
shall
just
come
wants
for
to
you
get out of his
as
marriage.
you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you.
You're going to give me back my
truly
hammer.
Knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the
Oh
province.
shit, I already have one of those.
I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honored.
Is that
Thank
Capon's
you,
bow
friend.
from the first game? Yeah, it is.
Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. Isn't it the same one you gave me in Rattay?
Certainly not. This one's much better, believe me. When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
Tivole. You can't just steal a bow from the Margrave. When he finds out...
If he finds out, he can complain to the Lord of Perkstein. And when I have it out with him, that bow will be the last thing on his mind, believe me. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
Man,
We
he
only
is,
went hunting
he is
together
in
once.
total
But it was
denial.
memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Leiper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here. You'll come with me, right? We promised Shishka some meat, after all.
But I have work to do in Sigismund's camp.
The camp will still be there when we get back. Come on.
You never learn.
Kindly leave the preaching to Godwin and listen. I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought
I
you
want
might like
nothing to
come
do with your
me,
man romance,
have a
bro.
drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Oh, this fucking guy.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
Jesus Christ. This guy.
I'm sorry.
No, because, okay. You know why I'm being mean? Is because, you can have, relationships with Hans. Or you can have, you can be straight, you can be gay in this game. You can choose. we're trying to get with, yeah, I'm with Teresa right now from the first game. But I'm also trying to hook up with Lady Rosa. Lady Rosa. Yeah. Lady Rosa.
I'm telling you, ain't I?
men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
Here you go. Take it.
Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
You silly dog. Nah. Only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
All right.
I'd love to steal that guy's
Don't
armor.
get wet again.
Psst, psst, psst. Catherine. Catherine.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
One beer, please.
Well, of course, I shouldn't steal food.
I'm here.
So I see. But haven't you...
Oh my god. Yeah. I started the stream at 3:30. It's 5:30 now. Yeah, that's what, yeah. This is one of the earliest times I've ever
Pardon
streamed.
me.
That's why chat's not that active. I don't typically stream at this time.
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too early. I said the evening. Haven't you got anything to do? Take the...
You're talking now? The evening is not after 9 p.m., lady.
At your service, sir.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
Holy shit.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Oh boy. Fuck. Elion. Elion. This is for Elion.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up.
She's
for
rubbing
some
her
reason.
hair.
Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlec. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlec. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Just for content-wise, okay.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're
We're
artillery
keeping
men,
our
as I
avenues
said,
open.
and their pay is a lot better than the others. So they
It's
aren't too
apparent
popular
Teresa's
around
not
here.
in this game.
That's all I know. They drink,
She's
play
mentioned,
dice,
but
and go
she's
to
not
the
shown.
baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you're like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
Damn.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Damn. Catherine is interested. Holy crap, we gotta go all the way over there? Damn. Wait a minute. That was a fake bath. Our energy and health wasn't put to 100.
Dinesh! Moshazonal!
Sorry.
My respects.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoe, or I'll deal with you.
God, I'll kill them. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
One of us will have to cook, and that'll be much worse. Didn't think that was possible.
So that's one of the
You
big.
have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
That's one of the main ponchos of this whole thing. One of the 3 commanders right there. Did we not just see him put all his shit in there? Did we not just see him put all of his shit in that?
Right.
That should be all the armor. I'll take it to Jezek in Pshitok.
So we finally stole. We did a side quest. We just completed a side quest. Well, partially completed a side. Oh, what? It's only a tier 2. Aw. It's only a tier 2. The guy sounds like he's taking a shit.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Okay, do we go in the commander's tents or... No, we don't. We go to the right side, shooting range. Okay, we got 100% energy now. Good. Shut up, dog.
My respects. Oh, you pooch.
Fuck, can I not steal food? There we go. We gotta wait for the guy to wake up, huh?
A dagger next to his bed. Seems nobody can relax for a moment here.
My respects.
Gotta wait for the guy to wake up.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Greetings. What do you need?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean,
He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
You? A warrior? Bollocks. Judging by the sight of you, the hardest work you ever do is raising a cup to your lips. And we've plenty here who can do that. Is there anything else you can do?
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I don't have any other talents. Well, not important ones, at least.
You're not a complete waste of space, that's true. But I still think you'd fit in better among the other mercenaries.
But I don't want to serve with some foreigners. You know what? Take me to your commander. Let him look me over. The worst thing that can happen is he'll have me kicked out of here, and you'll be rid of me.
God's wounds. All right, come on then. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Demanding.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed. Someone like that could come in useful.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Oh.
Maybe they just deserted. It happens.
Not in our regiment. Our men are loyal.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it, then. Now on your way.
Actually, we came to this camp prematurely, and we know that Musa is a black scholar. So, yeah.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergott, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
Man, your arm, your gauntlets look very, very expensive. Can't wait to steal it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Good day. Good to see you, friend.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician.
Yeah, we
At
met.
your service, friend.
We met this guy.
Sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How...
Big? Wise?
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what
Yeah,
you
we
meant.
had this conversation with him.
Have you never heard of Prester John, or the Christian kingdom of Axel?
On Sunday stream.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you.
Well, I thought that was just, you know...
And as you see, so please, stop staring at me and...
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing.
Yes. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long.
But I need to talk to him.
Then, you shall... When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a...
You're a bloody physician, aren't you? I don't have time to sit around waiting. Just heal him.
As I said, only time can heal him, unless...
Unless what?
One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called Cockrell Potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
So what are you waiting for?
It is not a simple matter just to brew some potion and...
I'll do it then.
You?
Oh no, I don't want to do this shit right now.
There's a lot more at stake here than the life of one soldier. What if the rest of his company are in the same state as him? Lying on the road, knifed in the back.
That is true. There is more than one life at stake here. Very well then. My alchemical apparatus is all yours, friend. You'll find it right...
Oh man. Can we just... Can I have, like, access to, like, a chest? Just give me access to a chest.
Now, it's nothing too bad. Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you. Don't worry. You're not going to die.
Shit, that guy's watching.
Oh, you poop.
Did we even unlock this? We didn't even unlock it. Shh. We didn't even unlock it. You know what? We're just gonna search for it the old-fashioned way. I have. Wait, what? I have activated the perk Lawbreaker. Why? Why have I unlocked the perk Lawbreaker? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I was just using the crafting table. Okay. Okay, we'll do a quick travel here. Give me a second. I need to close my window real quick. Man, the wind's been blowing sideways. Okay. Okay, so we keep on going straight.
Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Ah! Gah! Gah!
No with that.
You can't keep me in here!
Whoa! Whoa!
You hear me? Let me out! Help! Please!
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me! Oh my God! Thank you! That lunatic said he was fetching an axe! You have to help me.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too.
Oh shit, there's giant
So
rats running around
I
in
said
the
I was
room.
leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Damn, that's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared
Maybe
of
I
him.
could kill him for you?
All right, I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
The music has the comedy tone on it. Dun, 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 dun.
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I'll have to get back.
Hey, what are you doing there? Come here. I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the brute who's been beating his wife. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miller?
What the fuck?
Hold on. Let the young fella talk. You know what happened here?
I know enough for you to arrest this violent thug. If I hadn't helped that poor woman he locked up, she'd have lost her mind by now.
I told you so. He let her go. You idiot. That woman was stealing from my mill. I locked her in there so I could go and find a guard. What did you have to get involved for?
But she said he was beating her, that he wanted to kill her, and God knows what else.
That fuck I did. I caught her rummaging through my chest. She was a fucking thief.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
How dare you? I'm the son of the royal hetman, you scum. Show me the respect I'm owed.
But I don't know you.
May I remind you, when you deal with me, you might as well be dealing with the king himself. I'm the son of Lord Radzig Cobbler, And if you don't accord me the treatment I deserve, I'll show you exactly why it doesn't pay to fuck with me.
If that's the case, we're sorry, sir. I'd have never expected nobility in a dump like this. I mean, we wouldn't have expected you here, sir.
But he let her go! I mean, she stole everything I had!
Shut your mouth, you fool! I'll make sure the thief is caught, sir. And once again, please accept our deepest apologies. I'll go to the village right away.
This was just like a
to see if
random
anyone's
event.
seen her.
I stumbled upon.
You stay here, in case she comes back.
Curva.
I bid you farewell, sir.
Fucking bitch! A man treats her like his own, and she repays him like... All women are the same.
You're lucky he didn't die. Okay. So they went missing in this entire area. We'll search this ruins first.
Quick!
Oh no, the game is flickering again. The shadows. I don't know what's doing that.
Whoa!
Quiet! Go away!
Ooh, Knight's Axe. Stage 3. Bavarian plate legs.
Mutt!
Attack! Come and help us!
You stupid dog, you got in the way. Why'd you get in the way for? I accidentally hit my dog because this bitch stood in the way. God damn it. Ooh, Captain's Mace. I already have one of those though.
Alert!
I've been waiting for you.
I'll rip your ass open!
I'll sort you out next. You want to try me?
Come on, then!
Show your stuff. Go fuck yourself.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
He's a pretty strong guy. Much back.
Here you go. Take it.
Ooh. What kind of stuff can I find here? So the alchemist had a set of keys. We need to find the alchemist's chest. Strong cockerel. Got it. This is what we need to heal that guy. Nice. Okay. We got the optional part of the quest done and over with. Now, let's go find that missing group. Okay, so the next place we should check is down here.
God. Go. Go.
Shit.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
You found it.
You fucker! Get him, lads! Oh. Ah!
I'll chop you up, you shit! See you in hell! You wanna try me?
You can't take me!
Piece of that! Fuck!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Shoot!
Oh man. Yeah. Servanthood, broad battle quake. Ooh, first time I seen that. What is this? City of Prague Province. I could use that. Raven's Beak, I already have that. What is this? Captain's Mace. What weapon did this guy have? Common longsword, padded collar. I'm starting to see less. Like, is there like
My humble respects.
I thought that guy was like gonna go full crazy on us. Find the lost charter. Oh, the charter is supposed to be in here. What the heck was that? Was the charter on one of the men? The charter must be on one of the dead guys, I think. Why the hell am I holding a torch during the daylight? Key to the painted chest. Oh, well, that explains it. Isn't this the painted chest? I can't get access to it. Did they stash it? We're looking for a charter. Ah, here it is. This is the painted chest. Okay. Found it. Okay, we completed the main task and the optional task. Okay. No, I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, it's almost gone. I think I maybe need 2 more days for the color to go away. Um Like the bump on my eyelid is almost completely gone and the pink is still there, but my eye is red. It's like bloodshot red. I think because I was rubbing it too hard before I even got sick. Or maybe I already had, you know, an infected eye. And maybe I already had an infected eye. And I started rubbing it, and then that's when it got worse, so I don't know. It's the first time I've ever got pink eye.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Oh, you pooch.
Where's this? This is the enemy camp, the enemy army that we're fighting against, the coalition.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Shit, did the guy go to bed already? Okay, thank God he's still up.
Really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
You said you're an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu until I ended.
Oh. For nothing then, if I didn't have to give that back to you.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a
shit,
stripling.
I should have
but he's
read it.
anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Ooh. Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
Oh, and I just happen to have this.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Oh, it's his die, not mine.
No great loss.
Shit.
It wasn't that good anyway.
Bust, bust, bust. Damn.
That's enough for me.
Quad ones, quad ones. Shit.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you,
give me a one,
I'd
give me a
take
one.
it.
Damn it.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Give me 1,000. Give me 1,000. Shit. There we go.
These ones here.
Bust, 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 bust. Fuck. And he already takes the lead. And he oh, yep.
Aye, that'll do.
We're tied. And he's in it. He's ahead
Damn it.
now.
They're yours, lad.
One. Fuck.
Aye, that'll do.
Oh man.
That'll do me. Roll.
Come on, I need ones. I need a odd. Fuck yes. Ones. No, I lost it all. Fuck. I got greedy.
These ones here.
He wins already.
Damn it!
Yes. Lucky one. Damn it.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already
This
had
game
3
sucks.
ones.
And he wins.
Wonderful.
I won. That's the way it's fucking done.
Ah, damn it. I almost had you. Oh well, you were better, sir. That's all there is to it.
Come now, don't start blubbing. You'll get me back next time, won't you? And now for a drink. And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so, he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so...
How is this guy a commander?
And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He
Oh
leads
no.
the humans.
One of the commanders is dead. Please tell me it's not
He has
Catherine.
been stunned. Tudo bene. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him
It's Catherine.
quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two. Go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. and I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Jesus.
Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think. Fucking drinking until we're all...
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Still getting over the sniffles.
Wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Okay, what is the objective? Search the spot.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord, Henry. Why did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you! Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know...
Oh, that would have been bad. That guy would be able to see what we did.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked. That can't be deliberate, can it?
No, it fucking can't. Unless Shirtan wanted to spice up his porridge in the middle of the night, it looks like there's a thief about again.
Again?
It's already happened once or twice that someone went to steal powder. That's why we had it moved up here. Maybe Chertan disturbed the thief on the job and he started waving a dagger around.
But why would anyone steal black powder?
How about because it's fucking expensive? You'd be surprised who'd happily take it off your hands. In Corinthia, I met this bloke who used black powder to blow up cliffs. You make a hole, pour in the powder, cover it up again, and set fire to it. He did pretty well for himself, but in the end a flying rock tore his head off.
All right, man. You have a good day.
But this
Thanks
isn't
for
the time or place
stopping
for
by
that.
early in the morning.
Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Chertan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
Why did I choose to stream so early?
Where the fuck have you been all
Mondays
this time?
is usually the
While
day
you
that
lot
I
have
do
been playing with cocks up
chores and
there.
stuff.
Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
Isn't it possible you gave him the wrong treatment? Maybe you missed something.
I have taken care of countless wounded men. I know what I am doing. And if I say Chertan was poisoned, then he was poisoned. They must have mixed something into the wine.
What do you have wine for if you don't drink?
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here, I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
What are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible.
That guy
What
sobered
do
up
I know
quickly,
about
and
that?
Henry is all
I'm
buzzed
not the
still.
royal justiciar.
Yep.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Steversitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Great. If I can steal your armor when you go to bed.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
What's in here?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Let's see. Oh, so this is the dead? That's the dead guy's camp.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch
yeah,
going?
that's the dead guy's tent. You won't be needing this anymore. What is this? What is this? What does this icon mean? Shit. I gotta go find Catherine. Talk to Musa first.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
All right, keep your hair on. I'm going.
Move your ass then!
Oh yeah. Yeah, we gotta go get Catherine first.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
That was close. That would have been bad.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
that I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
You're out of luck. I have my own problems now. I told you when I was bathing you, remember? But maybe if you were to help me out...
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
We're gonna kill the bastard.
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing,
He's a
I just
sniffer.
think someone stole them. But one?
He's sniffing her shoe.
What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
I could lure him out of the camp and slit his throat, couldn't I?
I could manage that myself, but it would only cause trouble. Is that really the best you could think of? Give him a fright, beat him up. Just don't kill him.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
Here, Matt. Search.
Ooh, energy level's getting low. You found nobody?
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Here you go. Take it.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
May your hand fall off, you scum!
Fuck. God damn it. I heard the footsteps too. But it sounded further away. Shit. Please tell me I didn't have to go all the way back. I don't remember when the last time the game autosaved. Oh, okay, thank God.
Do I want to send Mutt home? Search.
I hate when I hit the whistle button.
My respects.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Is it that Chakan guy that walked past us? It must be the Chakan guy.
Tudom, hogy nemet mond. De rábeszélek, majd meglátod. Ez csak egy próba.
Mutt!
Oh man. Did he not wake up yet? Mutt, shut up. Can't you kick somebody when they're down? I need a bed. I need a bed. I need a bed. Isn't there an extra bed for me? I need a bed. Isn't there an extra bed for me? Shit. Come on. Is he bugged out? Oh, I think he did bug out. The Stalker. That's the name. That's the name of the side quest. Okay. Let's redo this.
Te egészen más vagy.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Igen?
Igen? Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
Oh, Christ, I'm not in the mood for this. I'll give you some groschen, and you'll leave Catherine alone. Got it? Das Silber, Und keine Frau. Grosh, you Hungarian sausage. Even a complete idiot would understand that.
Na, ezt végre értem. És mennyit adsz? Na, erről lehet szó. Akkor meg van beszélve. Békibe hagyom ezt a nőszemét, jó? Érted? Keine Frau. Igen.
Somehow he's saying that.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
Oh, I thought he said that wasn't enough.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Oh, Elion better be happy. Okay. Can I please get a bed? Or better yet, let me get some healing. Sexual healing. Sexual.
So you're the...
All right. I hope you...
Wow. My ear vibrated.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Where the hell is everybody going?
Güneş, hoşta zonna.
They're all not going in the same place as us, are we? Oh, okay.
Grozov will have definitely sent a report to Sedlec by now. I should hurry.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that... that is possible. Tinge sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Fuck.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out.
Hey,
we discover what
morning,
poison was used.
It's very, very early.
You just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How are you? Welcome. Happy Monday.
But wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp? I don't imagine many people here keep poison on them, eh?
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but I know that many everyday things are actually poisonous. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and then try to figure out which of that horde is the murderer.
How can we identify the poison then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years? Common sense is enough. I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. I am sure you will manage somehow. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you will find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. God be with you. How's the watch going? All right. There we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God. Don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench! Coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. Why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? And what's this here? Something that looks like
another detective mission. I love these types of missions.
Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid, just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Okay, now we got the Book of Poison.
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned. I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
Better start searching fast, hadn't I? I'll search the tents of everyone who's somehow connected with the murder, and we'll see.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even so.
Why is it so dark?
It
Oh,
is
because
strange.
it's
For
dawn.
months, the
The
people
sun
here
is
have
just
been
coming up.
sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you
And
turn up.
I put away my hand torch.
Everything is turned upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend, who are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Even if I tell you, you could trust me.
No. I'm just carrying out Katz's orders, that's all.
If you say so. But it is a pity. This could have been a very interesting conversation.
I think I'll just go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Oh, maybe he's the spy. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertown even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit. Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Is that blood? No. Piss. Ugh. Filthy pig. Didn't Crow have a dagger here before? Water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
I think we found our killer, but we got 2 more tents to search.
Weaving something like that must have been one hell of a job. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. Beautiful, but empty. No poison. He's the camp commander, and it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. That's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
God be with you.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Is it Dollmaker or Kiss of Death? Oh shit, he was... Oh, I was about to steal from that locker. Oh, I was about to steal from that locker. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Alright, chat, or whoever's left in chat. I need a minute.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the...
I need to use the toilet real quick. I'll be right back. I've been holding it in for a while. Alright, we're back.
Matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense! Where's your proof?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done that. Is that the best you can do?
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful, so keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not going to take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Katz,
I think I picked the wrong guy.
I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grosov, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me! You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit!
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
I just hit him once.
Get rid of the body outside
I don't
the
think it
camp.
was my hit that
He
killed him.
doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time. Everything all right, Sir Stibor?
Jesus, can I? Oh, he's a big time NPC. Just for lulz.
No need to worry. Just because I spent...
Hey! You have no respect for the dead, you thief! Halt!
I just want to see.
I won't let you get away with robbing the dead!
All right,
I'll take...
have a look then.
Right, all right. But I don't want to...
Oh shit, he took the brigantine too? Yeah, this game is very save scummy friendly. How long I've been streaming? It should say on the bottom of the video player.
God be with you.
A little bit over 4 hours.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Dude. My character needs to sleep so bad. Please don't wake me up. Please don't wake me up.
You're not permitted to be here.
Shit. Oh, please tell me I don't get arrested.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you...
Look.
What are you talking about?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with it?
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your brick.
Oh, I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then. I'll turn a blind eye.
Holy
Just this
shit.
once.
It fucking worked, boys. Guess what? We've gained 35 energy.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Where's the head wench? Where's the head wench? Do I have
God
time?
be with you, sir.
I'd like...
What?
Do you have some pretty girl here?
My girls.
Why, really?
All right.
I'm glad...
Excellent.
It just dawned on me I could have done this without having to go to the tent. All right.
The best night I've had in a long time, I must say. I certainly wouldn't mind if you came again.
Hmm. That's what she said. Oh, thank God. Okay. We can go now.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day, good day. Aye, right. You'll say you agree.
I'm always glad
Greetings
to
to
see
you,
polite
friend.
people like you. God be with you.
All right, I'm ready.
All right,
we can
let's
get
go.
out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Kryle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlets awaits!
I'm gonna feel a little bit bad if we have to... when he finds out that we betrayed him. Oh. If only we can turn him to the light. Mm.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arms, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him.
Uh-oh. that was it? For once I don't have to fight? I'm a little bit upset at that, if that's true.
Prepare to fight!
Hey! I need a hand here!
Hey!
I'll shoot you an extra harpoon!
Yeah! There's more of us! Do it!
I'll chop you up on the spot!
Oh shit, we killed the old man. Oh shit. Poor old guy. I liked him.
Let him have it!
Ben stopping the fight so he can loot. Hey, let the NPCs do it, okay? I killed 5 guys. We just solo mid 5 dudes. Six dudes. We killed 6 dudes.
Good, good! Now my turn! Try something, try it!
You'll pay for that! Or are you going to start fighting at last?
Old bullshit. And now you're mine!
I think we can take...
I'll shoot you in the grassel!
No, Jan!
Hey, Scheiße!
Jan, wake up!
You'll be fucking sorry! Anti-Freunde! Du verdammter Mistkerl! Lass
Noch eine Bandage. There. This should stop the bleeding.
Oh, Jan is awake. I thought he died. I was like, oh no, Jan died. Need the lieutenant. Where's the lieutenant's body? Guard Radovan. You didn't have anything good. Guard Aldebert. Take his arrows. Oh shit, he lived. Okay, thank God. I thought he was dead. What do I take the keys? Just in case. You never know when the keys will come in handy. Oh. Crushing is mine. Man, none of these guys have weapons.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
Honestly, I kinda hoped so.
Oh, Sonny. I had such high hopes for you. At last, someone sensible, I thought. But you're as thick as two short planks.
So, off you go.
Fuck that.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again. How dare you show your...
I gave you a chance. And this motherfucker did not even have anything good. It's all tier 2. You basic bitch. All this nice armor was all tier 2. Oh well.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Oh, thank God. Whew.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
The game's not loading.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
The French guy is a spot.
Coming right up.
It's a lovely new day.
Good day to you.
Okay. Time to take off this noble hoodie. All right.
What is it? Do you need something?
That sounds like Catherine.
Greetings to you too. When it rains, it pours. Just a moment.
What is it? Do you need something?
The Lost Charter of King Sigismund. Interesting. Okay.
What is it? Do you need something?
Hmm. That doesn't look quite right.
Hey, where's that beer?
I'll be right there. What is it? Do you need something?
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
What is it? Do you need something?
Oh, fuck, I can't wear that? Shit. Fashion wars. Yeah. Trying to wear red. Man, the burger's shirt is too much. Fuck, dude. Hmm.
What is it? Do you need something?
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
I don't think so. And what can I get for you?
You silly doggy.
Hmm. I guess I can go with this. right. Too bright.
What is it? Do you need something?
Oh, that doesn't look good. Jesus. They all look ugly. What the fuck? Waffen Rock. I'll just go with this one. Yeah, that'll do.
What is it? Do you need something?
It'd be nice to have yellow. Yellow. Oh shit, yes. Oh, okay. We got a theme. Okay, now we just gotta fix the head.
What is it? Do you need something?
I don't have to wear the strongest plate armor in the game anymore.
What is it? Do you need something?
Oh, is this what does that mean? Is it legendary? What does this icon mean? Quality, is this maximum? Is that what that's tier 4? Holy shit, chat. That is our first tier 4 item. And we ripped it off the commander of Sigmison's base. Man, my guy doesn't match at all. What the fuck is this armor? What in the hell? Ugh. Is there a full set of Melanie's armor or something?
What is it?
Madelberg, Milanese, Nuremberg, Silesian, Milanese. Madberg. I'll just go with this for now. Shit. We also need more food. And dried wolf meat.
Oh, what a stench. The hell are they cooking?
Hey, where's Catherine? There she is. All right. Come here, dog. You can eat the rest of this shit.
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Me? Yeah. But I hope your mercenaries will be up to the job.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the heart. A man of renown.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kettenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or, at least, wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
Jeez, the rain is coming down real hard again.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're
She's
right.
like sitting right
I am
there.
a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat aged vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her.
Oh yeah, no
in the
shit.
past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she's fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
She's staring at me already. Oh boy.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises.
She has a fucking point. She has a point.
If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Fuck. We lost respect from her. Shit.
Ah, Sir No Sabbath. My respects.
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right, but this is personal. Otto von Berghoff is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. That Mamsa must pay. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse. He will beg for mercy, for a quick death.
I understand how you feel. Once I get my hands on Markvart, there's no telling what I'll do.
I'm going to kill von Berghoff. Even if Shiska is against it. Fuck him! It was I who got the money for everything. So no one is going to tell me what I can and cannot do. What about you? Why are you willing to fight?
I too want to get revenge on von Berghoff.
For tricking you two?
Aye, for that too. But, to put it bluntly, someone has to stop him. He betrayed the king, and he should hang. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zhizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov.
Yeah. I think we're coming up at the end of the game. You know what? Let's just go full warhorse already. Warhorse bassinets. Warhorse Purponts. Warhorse Waffen Rock. Warhorse Gauntlets. Warhorse Brigantine. Warhorse Plate Leg Armor. Did I? Please tell me I didn't sell the Warhorse shoes. Oh no. Oh no. I sold the Warhorse shoes? Fuck. I sold the Warhorse shoes? Oh no, it's right there. Man, I'm getting delirious. Protection and core slot. I am picking my my final battle gear. I decided to like not go with the highest stats and just fucking go looking cool. And unfortunately, it's the Twitch drops armor that looks the coolest. For real. Get a padded coif. Padded hood, there we go. Okay, we gotta get Jezik his armor back.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Spurs. Knight spurs, there we go. Okay. Let's get Jezik back his armor.
Here, Mutt! Come here, boy. You're my doggy, eh?
Don't worry, Hans. It's almost over. Okay. Where's Jezik again? He's in... Butchkey. Hey guys, we're getting near the end of the stream. I want to say, for the 5 of you guys that stuck around, combined on Twitch and Kick, I appreciate you guys being around for a 3 a.m. stream.
Good to see you.
I appreciate it.
Good day to you.
Quick! Go! Go!
Hey buddy, I got your armor.
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Here you go. But you better not flash that armor around too much. Someone might be surprised that it's not on Zavish's chest.
You stole it. Please tell me that you're joking.
What does it matter? You wanted it back, and here it is.
But it's dishonorable.
Don't give me that. You tried to rob me before.
All right, then. What about my horse? Did you,
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hollerlavi will be forever in your debt.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. Who knows? Maybe I can even reconcile with my brother. I told you about him, remember?
That's not a bad idea. So, take care. And give your brother my greetings.
I'll try. God bless you, Henry.
All right, we got all of his armors. Wait, what about the bloody knife? Wait, we have a bloody knife? Whose knife is that? I thought that was his. Oh, shit. The dog can track the scent of the killer? Oh. Not only that, I can equip this too. Whoops. Command console. Is it just me, guys, or is the game rendering terrible? The bottom yellow matches the torso, but not the arms. It's very orange-like. Shit. Alright. Let's do this. I have one more romp at the baths. Nah, never mind. Alright, this is going to be the last quest for today's stream, guys. I'll be spending the rest of the day uploading videos to the YouTube VOD channel. I still have about half the playlist to upload on my second channel. And then I have to edit part 5 for the marathon.
You have a kind master, eh?
Miafene. Maggie Talo. Miafene.
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat! Ez gyors lesz. This could come in handy.
Look out!
Kettő az egy ellen! Kutyák!
Get him, doggy.
Meg fogod bánni!
Come and help me with him!
How many more people must fall in this cursed war?
It was a human, guys.
Rest his soul.
Come on. Really?
It was you! Halt!
What the fuck?
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Are you
I've got you!
fucking serious?
Murder is the most heinous...
Wait, let me explain.
Talk.
That man was a dangerous bandit and a murderer. I did the right thing.
What the hell are you talking about? He never seemed like a bandit to me.
Well, that's not something he's going to go about announcing, is it?
Right. But I'd expect he'd be at least a little suspicious. I reckon you're a filthy
Oh my god, I hate when the game does shit like this. Please tell me I don't have to return that dude's armor again. I'm gonna be so pissed.
God bless you, Henry.
Oh, thank God.
Stop that whistling. What are you whistling for?
Let's just get on with it. Yeah, like the dog, when the dog is threatened, I saw that Mutt was looking at that dude. I walked towards that dude and it said cumin on it. So I figured, hey, that guy's an aggressor. He pissed off my dog. Exactly, chat. Exactly. We stood our ground. See, I'm glad you guys sided with me. You guys are only against me whenever I'm, like, get greedy and I start looting everybody. I feel better. I should be 100% in about 2, maybe 3 days from now.
I'm a bit peckish.
So much dust.
Who's this? Is he sick? Where's that sausage guy? There was a guy that...
My God! Ah, the simple joys of life, eh, pal? Ha ha!
My God.
How have you been getting on?
Well, I finally got my shit together. A nice, big, solid one.
Are you better?
That's what I just said. Anyway, do you think I'd miss out on the chance to hack a chunk off onto his arse?
You're not the only one. After what he did to Samuel's people.
I'm more pissed off about how he handed our arses to us at Rabos. He chased us off like rabbits, the fucker.
How could von Bergov have found out about our meeting in Rabors? Could someone have betrayed us?
I don't know. But there's no point in trying to figure it out. It wasn't any of the captured lords. And if any of their men talked, well, we'll never know now.
Did Zizka tell you how he plans to attack Malashov?
I think it's obvious. We have to lure von Bergau into a trap, then quietly grab him.
Then what do we need that cannon for?
In case our ruse doesn't go according to plan. And I'm itching to fire that fucking contraption. These toys that use gunpowder pretty much even the odds. But they cost as much as a virgin whore. Aye,
Jesus.
if we'd had one of them fat beauties with us at Snoimo, that would have been something.
Good day to you. Yeah, greetings. Looks like a late one again today.
Christ almighty.
Here you go.
Take it easy, Sam.
You have a kind master, eh?
Greetings, Henry. Slept well?
It could have been better.
Oh, sorry to hear. Hopefully things will take a turn for the better.
Oh, fuck, alright, let's do this. Fuck? It said he was upstairs.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Really? You haven't taken much steel with you. This is how you want to go into battle.
You know, you're right. I'll be right back.
All right, but move it.
Oh shit, we need savior schnapps.
What would you like, friend?
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
So the whole...
Aye.
It must have...
Well,
Wrong option. There we go.
What?
3 weeks need savior schnapps. That should be good.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Let's fucking go. I'm ready.
I'm back. Can we go now?
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Yeah, this is the last mission before I end the stream for today. And the next stream will be on Wednesday, and then we'll have another one on Friday. Hopefully on Wednesday I'll be on webcam again, if my eye is better.
So I say him.
I'm a bit
what do you
self-conscientious.
expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish are not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne wants, Should have such a bit lourd in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out.
This is gonna end in epic failure.
We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up.
This is
Malashov
Ocean's 11.
is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Oh my god, the game isn't loading. Textures isn't loading.
Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up.
I don't think
We
so.
have to get to the tower whatever happens.
Oh my
and if it
God.
all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Kurwa.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
Are we gonna have to kill this guy? I think we're gonna have to kill the devil, right?
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Berg out. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
If your fucking minds, stop it.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that!
Bitch.
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
He's gonna fucking burn the village, man. He just can't help himself, man. He's got that itchy fingers, man. He's like that guy's like a coke addict. Seriously.
What's going on, devil? What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, friend. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself. Fuck. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Here we go.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Nekafre and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Henry, you go first. And look out for the guards. Climb up the ladder, Henry.
The worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the gallery.
Alert! Alert! Come on! Bring it up, bastard!
Huh?
Cry!
How's it to open that gate?
Watch out! They attack the castle! Close the gate, quick!
Too slow!
Get up with that fucking bridge! Let's divide this place quickly! Kill any man who doesn't surrender! Hold the line! Don't retreat!
You fight like an old hag!
Shoot now!
I love that move.
It's like a shooting range here.
Take cover behind the wagons!
We are absolutely fucked here!
Behind the
What is that
wagons!
French
You
idiot
have to hold
doing?
out until they take down that damn bridge! Take cover! All's not lost, boys! We still have that cannon! We just have to hold on! Hold the line! Don't retreat! For Christ's sake, get on with it!
I barely missed that dude.
Take cover!
When the hell will he finally hit this mark? They'll shoot us all here.
All's not lost, boys! We still have that cannon! We just have
Fucking
to
hell!
hold on!
Oh my
Our lives
God.
are on the line. Hit something already. Kubienka!
God! When the hell
Christ!
will he...
I can't shoot through you!
Please. The Frenchman, is he gonna betray us? Yeah, I think he did.
We can't take much more of this!
Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
They're all out of time!
Come on, Hans.
Let's go!
Forward! To the top!
I'm so excited. I just can't hide it.
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Hey! Fickle jumping in
Ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Du bist tot.
I can aim like this.
Good job.
No, you're mine, you bastard! You
Oh, hack your ass off! Steck dich ab, du Schwein! Start praying. The end is nigh.
Still not enough?
Let's go, men! Clean things up here! Sam! Ladder! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Hey, fuckers!
What door is he talking about?
We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry to start the camp. Fuck each other! You'll never take this tower!
You fucked up with that bridge!
It wasn't my fault.
I don't care whose fault it was. We have to think about what to do next. We have to get that fucker out. He's sitting in his tower laughing at us.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund won't be able to keep his brother locked up much longer. It would be wise for you to change sides now, before Wenceslas is freed.
And who's going to free Wenceslas? You?
This is pointless.
You're nothing but a band of idiots. And I'm not interested in negotiating with idiots.
Why the fuck is Rosa
We're running
there?
out of time. The Hungarian cavalry could show up at any moment.
Captured.
Enough. No more pussyfooting around. My! You are feeling quite self-confident, Lord von Berkhoff. But as you've already heard, we will gladly set this tower ablaze. Of course, that is if you think it's a better solution than surrendering to us and then helping us save the king.
After all, might do more good for our king than fucking around with a ransom for one fish in a barrel. I'm talking about you, Otto.
No.
I won't let you burn Rosa alive.
Who says I want to burn anyone? Nothing will happen to anyone. You'll see.
Look, I'll take care of this. I'll try to rescue Rosa.
Are you out of your mind?
We'll see who comes out on top. I'll go first and clear a path for you.
Well, you've got some serious fucking balls, lad.
Cut it out! Are you serious about this, Henry? You'll be outnumbered.
Aye. And I'll be going first.
Whatever you say. Ada and Sam will cover your back. We'll pretend we're still parleying. At least we might distract their attention.
Christ, Henry, be careful.
Good luck, soldier. We won't leave you in the lurch.
Thanks. I hope Fortuna isn't
Hey,
having
who
a
says
day
we
off
can't
today.
have Catherine and Rosa?
And if she is,
And
farewell,
Isabel.
friends. It's been an honor.
Understood each other, Lord von Berghoff. You have my word. Nothing will happen to you.
Not even Sigismund himself wants war any longer.
There's still time to make a deal.
You know how things work, Otto? So why the fuck are we clowning around here?
Damn it, Otto!
Smash
Look out,
them
brother.
good!
They have
Right,
crossbows
buddy.
and a pistol there.
They're coming!
Anyone who gets in here, we must find them off.
Doriti, I get your back, crazy fucker! Jesus! You really want to get that big fucker, hey? Smash them good! Oh! Doriti, I get your crazy fucker.
Battle of attrition, boys. Battle of attrition.
Jesus, you really want to get that big fucker?
Yes. Yes, Janos. I do.
Smash them good! Doriti, I get your back, crazy fucker!
Fuck.
Jesus, you
I
really
can't see
want to
shit
get
in here.
that big fucker, hey?
Oh my god. Am I even hitting them? I see their helmets. Maybe I should aim lower.
Smash them good!
I'm all yours!
Ich steck dich ab, du Schwein! Fucking bastard! Keine Gnade! Here's the last one. Done.
Bitch. Did we do it?
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant load that last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
Finally, a victory. Even if it seems hollow.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Ooh. What is there to do here? You gonna search his room? Ooh. my favorite pastime. I just can't stop looting. I just can't stop looting. I just it's like a drug. I just can't stop. Chat. Damn, all of these guys, no wonder they were easy. They all had silver gear. Tier 2 gear. Okay, wait. What am I what am I staying here for? What would suck is the bad guy's army would come and I'm all alone by myself. There isn't even anybody with decent armor except for those, maybe these guys that was in here. Where the fuck their bodies went? I can't even get in there. There's no reason to stay here. None of the loot's good. Man, don't tell me that there's nobody here again.
You're a dead.
What do you want?
You're no match for me.
You got... Ooh. Sorry, lad. What is this? What is this? Jasper Beats. Ooh. All right. I thought this quest was gonna take longer than that. It was only like 20 minutes.
You silly doggy.
Quick! Go!
There are bandits hiding in there.
Die! Ka! Ka!
There is not a single moment where I passed through that burnt down town where I didn't get bum rushed and mobbed. It's just, that fight's just a pain in the ass with the humans. There's 4 humans and a dog or 2 dogs. That's probably like the worst ambush spot in the game that I've encountered thus far. I'd rather not. Guys, if the stream all of a sudden stops, that means my internet or my electricity went out because it has been storming for like the last 4 hours. Almost the entire stream. Where's the guard? There's no guards here.
May God give you health, sir. You silly doggy.
What the fuck is this guy's problem?
Careful.
He's spazzing out. Why are they spazzing out? What the hell? Oh shit. We get to steal Hans's clothes? Damn it, damn it. What? You guys saw that, right? Hans threw his shit in there. And this is all there is to show. Guys, you know what? I think I'm gonna...
You're always welcome here, good sir.
This bitch is moving in on my room. Oh shit, I was supposed to go to bed.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Capon? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. No! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Damn. Oh, please tell me I get to steal this fucker's clothes. What the fuck? Oh, I can't steal their clothes. Damn it.
God bless.
Fuck is everybody?
You have a kind master,
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
What would you have done in my place?
In your place, I would have kept my mouth shut and done as I was told. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix
Chat,
ourselves
I've
up
been
after the
saying that
battle.
the entire time I met
We'll
this
hear what
guy, that
Otto
he
has
looks
to
like
say
John
tomorrow.
Cena. And it took a week after we met this guy in game. It took 7 days for somebody in chat to say, "Oh yeah, he does. This guy looks like John Cena."
Brave guter. Ganz brav.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto...
Greetings, friend.
Guten Tag.
Dude. Hans got forcefully engaged. and his uncle-in-law got captured. Lady Rosa.
Could you teach me something?
Of course, but I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
I'd like to expand my horizons a little. What's the last thing you read, for instance? Anything interesting?
You'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
We've been neglecting our character. Ooh. That was a good one. We can now sell hot items and you won't get turned in. And we maxed out horsemanship? Fuck yeah. Ooh, we just unlocked the entire map, boys. I'm about to show you. Just like in the first game. Excuse me. Damn. You're starting to unlock some really good perks. Okay, guys. We did it. The entire map is now unclouded. Every point on this map that is unclouded is the border of the entire map. Nice. All of the little patches of clouds, especially in these forest lines here. I'm happy that I don't have to run every inch of this map to uncloud them. All right. Let us convene.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? You yourself forced me and Capon to do similar things when you brought that captive to Trusky.
Forced you? Come off it, boy. Should I tell the gentleman here what actually happened?
You just keep your fucking gob shut until someone asks you to squeal.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Oh, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men. You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
What's wrong, sir? You're not afraid, are you?
Afraid that Jobst, that court schemer, might defeat a warlord like Sigismund in the field? Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
I always knew you were nothing more than a turncoat.
Call it what you like.
What do you say, Lord Capon?
Well,
Lord Capon will be only too pleased to hear what Lord von Burkhoff wants to offer him.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor,
in and out of
and
the
the
room, the
Kuttenberg
door
miners
opening
are
is
rebelling.
distracting. Look at that.
So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There
Why
might
would you
be
say
some
that right in
passageway
front of a
leading
captured
there,
enemy?
but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
a handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who?
This is very Game of Thrones
Do
like.
you mean...
I agree.
Surely not.
The very one.
I'm not gonna
What
lie.
the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly
I'm not gonna
from
lie.
Rome.
My wrists
He's coming to
and
adjudicate
my right
the
index
dispute
finger from
about the
clicking
new church.
during all the fight
What's
scenes.
that got to do with us?
I have a
Where
bit of a
would he
Charlie
be
horse.
received except at
Like
the
a carpal
Italian
tunnel.
court, along with his entourage? No one knows them. No one has
So
ever
just
seen
listening to
them,
the story
and
just
very
feels so
few
good.
understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
But is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and may be guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
Well, that's that then.
Oh
Let's
my
get
God.
to work.
I had a feeling we're gonna be pulling a heist in this game. Oh boy. Okay, guys. We've been at it for 6.5 hours. It is. We started right before 3:30. It is now just past 9:45 in the morning. I'm gonna get some breakfast and then I'm gonna go to bed, since I stayed up all night. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Don't forget to follow my YouTube channel, youtube.com/SpicyBenTV Reacts, youtube.com/SpicyBenTV VODs for all of my, where I store all of my Twitch and Kick, or basically my live stream archive. And yeah, follow me on Twitter/X at SpicyBenTV. And I will see you guys on Wednesday, and hopefully my my pink eye will be gone by then. Have a good one, guys.